Oh, mi teléfono. Qué boludo. A ver. Wow. Lo necesito para ver los comentarios. Buenas noches, buenas noches, buenas tardes. Bueno, mientras me acomodo. Bueno, la tercera parte de Metal Gear. Tengo que completarlo hoy. No quiero ver la cinemática. Serían buenas tardes. Son las 5:10. Voy a intentar completarlo hoy. Un saludo por si me están viendo en YouTube. Si algún alma me está viendo por ahí. Muchachos. Bueno. Carga la partida. Ah, mierda, tenés suerte de que mi teléfono esté bugueado, boludo. Bueno, lo voy a tolerar. Voy a asumir que el bug fue una señal para que te perdone. Pero boludo, si estás a Metal Gear te saco de una. Tengo tolerancia, pero cuando insultan a mis recuerdos, ¿qué quieres que haga? No me presiones. Oh. ¿Dónde me quedé? Creo que me mataron. Como que más negro de lo normal. Boludo, estoy más... Yo diría que estaba más blanco antes de iniciar bien la imagencita ahí abajo. Estaba más blanquito. Ay, mierda. No, a este ya le saqué su chapa. Estoy haciendo un gameplay sin kill. Accidentalmente maté a uno porque pensé que el AK funcionaba como la ametralladora, pero como la pistola que te tenés apretado y apunta. No sé qué verga estaba pensando. Me acribillé a 3 personas así. De repente. ¿Con quién hablas? ¿Estás tú? Con nadie, a ver. Cagaste. Ay, bueno. Perdonado segunda. A este creo que ya le saqué la capa. No funciona así, solo funciona cuando estoy concentrado. ¿Qué? ¿Estás probando todos los sonidos o qué? Ah, mierda. Ahí está. ¿Cuántos puntos tenés, hijo de puta? Tenía como 19.000, dijiste. Jamás me supe ubicar bien qué era lo que... cuál era el orden del mapa. Sé a qué lugar tengo que ir, pero no sé cómo llegar ahí, así que simplemente estoy dándole toda la vuelta al shell. Necesito buscar el PSG 1 para ir al combate del jet. Oh. También le quité la chapa. La puta que te parió. Bueno, ahora este qué bueno que está normal, digo, no me quiero imaginar cómo hubiera estado en extremo. Pero después lo voy a completar. Siempre que lo jugaba en normal. ¿Mm? Un día de estos lo juego en extremo. Pero este momento tiene que ser un momento nostálgico, así que tiene que ser esta dificultad sencilla. ¿Qué? Ah, mierda. me descubran, pibes. Vayamos despacio. Ah, acá está. No hay ninguna... Joder puta, tengo que tener cuidado acá. Ah.
Nothing here.
Cagué.
Freeze!
No.
Don't get
A dormir, mierda. Que ya me van a agarrar como un boludo. Nunca usé la revista, ahora que me lo pienso. Acá está la revista, ¿no? La revista erótica. Ah, no, pero ahora que me acuerdo, sí, la usé en la partida anterior. Me agarraron igual.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensor's control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Se viene el combate del jet. La puta que te parió. Qué mierda. RG. Ah, no es lanzagranadas, pero. Ahí está. Ah, mierda.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Ok, ahí está.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Ay. Ay.
What's there? Who's there?
No sé qué carajo estoy haciendo. No, 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 puta. El escape perfecto, ¿no? En extremo se ve eso. Creo que igual ya estaba todo... Todas las puertas abiertas. Creo que no debe haber entrado acá.
Nothing here.
Oye, podría avanzar más rápido el radar, la puta madre. No desaparece más. ¿No está bajando? Ahí está bajando. Oh. Está justo al lado mío. Estamos así porque quise hacer esta estupidez. Más arriba, ¿no? Acá. Dale que te acaba, porro. Putazo por si acaso. Está acá. No, pero no había nada, ¿no? Ya estaban las armas para el disfraz. Sí, al pedo vine.
Nothing here.
Esperá. Había otro. Sencillo. No. No, no, no. Chao. No te la mía. Jódete. Un reinicio rápido.
Nothing here.
¿Es un dron? Hay una razón por ahí, creo que siempre aparece una. La necesito, boludo. No hay, bueno, cagué.
Nothing here.
El maestro de sigilo. ¿Volvieron a aparecer? No menos 2, 3. Hay otro por allá. ¿Dónde está? Ahí está.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
¿No le había dado? Hijo de puta, verá otra vez. A este primero. ¿Dónde mierda está? Le di. Chuda. ¿Ves? Sencillo. Hijo de puta atrevido. Mira, ¿se puede sacar esto? No, puta madre, me confundo con el del Call of Duty. Está ahí, ¿no? Oh, hija de perra. Ahí está. Ahí, hija de puta, ahí está. Pero hágase a un lado, ¿no? Ahí está. No, esta está. Ahí está, hija de puta. Tengo miedo de darle mal. Se lo requirió un intento.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to
No
you
es muy
later.
bueno creando falsas identidades. Pero bueno.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
¿Te llama la atención del enemigo? Hola, gente.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
Viene pasando los subtítulos.
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
Estás volando tu cubierta, boludo.
What a pleasant surprise, brother. Save it. You were mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him. I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Está durísimo. Le chupó un huevo que el otro estaba así. Mira cómo son los amigos, tío.
That's the best you can do, Snake.
Did I get him?
No, no le diste un carajo.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Basta, está conduciendo ahora que lo veo recién, ¿no? Creo que era él.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Tío. Una ración, por favor. Ahí está. Ahí casi me hago mierda solo. Ah, mierda. Hazte a un lado, paquero. Nada por acá. Ay, ya se volvió costumbre. Somos así. No, boludo. Así me llamo con el ciber. Ya me tiene otro, ¿no? Era un edificio muy duro. Ah. Vale, Yuki.
I'll let you go out in style!
No. No está ahí, ¿no?
More ammo! Catch!
Morite, puta. Ahí está. Dios, está yo sorteado, no.
something coming up.
Es Metal Gear.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
Camina en el agua. El helicóptero buenísimo ese.
They got my eye.
Lo cagaron a misilazos. Me sorprende que solo haya sido el ojo.
Fab, go! Ha!
Como que
Hey, what's that?
It's running on water.
Canelia James. Un gusto, amiga. Espero que estés teniendo una buena tarde. Yo, encantado. Bella. Un gusto. Quizás tenga una cara muy seria, pero la verdad es que estoy disfrutando esto. Es que generalmente, si sonrío mucho porque
You
estoy,
all right?
Yeah.
no sé,
How about
estoy
you guys?
intentando hacer
Barely
charla.
managed, but we're all right.
Pero
The
me
chopper?
puse
We need some time
Yeah, how
for
are you?
repairs.
very
The
good.
president's all yours.
No, hablar en gringo.
Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you
O me vas a hacer hablar en
Snake?
español y
They
después
said
vas
you
a
were
que
dead.
me vas a hacer
No,
hablar en
not
gringo por
me.
10 minutos y
There's
después
still too
vas a
many
caer con lo
things
que
I need to
habla
do.
Snake,
castellano.
you're a legend, and
I am
that's why
very
I
good.
need to ask you this.
Legend. A legend is nothing but fiction.
Scandal.
Someone tells
Thick.
it, someone else remembers. Everybody
Thank you.
passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second.
I went to a
How
few
could you come
classes.
back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best
long
friend
have you
said to
been
me
training?
once.
What?
Not
We're
just
not tools of the government or
half an
anyone
hour?
else. Fighting was the only thing I
Half
was
an
good at,
hour.
but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception
I'm-
for our own
I'm doing
protection.
it for
We
part.
stole his frozen body from some
3
organization.
hours.
Kind of a
Each
hassle,
part.
though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians
organización sin
advocating a
fines de lucro.
cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
And
We
nice to
work
meet
on
you.
our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I
I
used to
sound
look
dumb
at it
with my
4
English,
years
eh?
ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too
Which game
much.
do you play
We
the
have a
most?
responsibility to the coming generations, to the world,
Multiplayer or single
responsibility?
player?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
The game with
What you
most
do isn't
hours
grassroots activism.
my
It's
Steam
more like
library
terrorism.
I admit
would
that.
be
But our
TF2,
group,
Team
Philanthropy,
Fortress.
received some information. A new Metal
That-
Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists
I
were planning to
kinda
raid the facility.
don't play it
The
anymore.
information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here
Nowadays,
We're here to
I don't
stop
have
all
a
that.
specific
But
game.
I also have a personal motive.
Looks
Okay,
like the
Tekken-
terrorists have his sister in the
7.
big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone.
CS2,
I'm not.
CSGO.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
Well,
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry.
of course.
Wasn't
Metal Gear.
intentional.
I know that.
Single
And I
player,
know
sí.
I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come
Ah,
back.
mierda, no
You
puedo
will
con
make
inglés.
it
No,
back.
no me
I'm
plane.
with you all the way,
Actually,
remember?
I am not.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Hoy, ¿qué digo? It's not necessary. Don't bother. I wouldn't wanna cause problems. I'm good. I mean, I'm small streamer, so actually I'm not. It's also streamer. Can I share my portfolio? If you want to, go ahead. Oh.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing
voy
password
a poder rescatar
confirmation
al
from taking
presidente, va a
place.
morir.
Get to the president.
Cago
He's in
fuego.
the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow
By
the
now
railings
I
down, then
already
jump
know,
onto the
like-
pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense.
I
It's like they
knew
have no more use
all
for this
about
place.
Colonel,
By now.
you were monitoring the
Including
codec
you.
calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side.
No es lo mismo, uno hablaba
I
por
don't
teléfono y el otro se
understand.
hacía mierda.
I read about you
Then
and
you send
Snake
me your
in
Discord
the darkness
ID.
of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn
If
what
you
that
can
piece of trash
put
said.
command
Do you
Discord
get
and-
me?
It will appear. I don't know how the fuck can I put it. Oh. Oh. Magic. There is another channel in my Discord for the people. Oh, puedo apagar. El fuego me quema, usa el esfero refrigerante para controlar el fuego. Oh. Hija de puta. Motherfucking game make me use this shit for this specific weapon. I was pressing all buttons like an idiot. ¿Llego? No, no llego un carajo. No voy a morir por caca de pájaro. Creo que llegó. ¡Llegó! ¡Llegó! ¡Chao! ¡Puta!
Right. Are
you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I mean, just send you away. Oh, a ver. I'm gonna watch it through my phone. La super tecnología. ¿Dónde carajo está? Uy, uy, uy. No lo veo. Eh, Oye, no lo veo. Ahí está. Oh, soy amiguis. Espera, espera. ¡Banco, qué mierda! ¿Por qué esa cara? Estoy mirando en Discord. Conocí a una nueva artista. Te va a mostrar su arte. Soy un boludo, me hice matar por error. No, como mierda me distraje. Dime en decadencia. Date la mierda, pajero. La que te parió. Mira, ya puse un poquito más al lado y no lo había visto.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Tengo miedo. Soy el maestro del sigilo. ¿Qué? No me ve, boludo. De verga. No, cae el fuego, ¿ven? Qué bueno que ahora tiene esa función para agacharte, boludo. Si no te cagaba.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Increíble. Perdimos. ¿Qué juego de puta? No me pueden ni siquiera mostrar la cámara de abajo para explicarme. Ah, mierda. Espera. Chequeamos otra vez el Discord. No es necesario que me lo digas 2 veces. Puedes hacerlo de una al toque. Cierto, cierto. No dude, caballero. Pero... digo, a ver si hay algo. ¿Alguna? Ah, claro. Dron asqueroso. Esto no es una buena idea, ¿verdad? Creo que no. A ver. No quieres por ahí.
Right. I don't see a way into Strut K, but there's no need for you to check it out in any case. Head for the core of Shell 2, where the president is.
Ah. Odio. A ver. Como carrera y... No, boludo, al otro lado. Wow. Cuarto de purificación.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Personal feelings.
Your plan. I've been waiting for this
Espera,
day.
yo como por acá. Bueno, vale la pena una
Where's
referencia a algo
Ursula?
escondido que nadie sepa.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from Strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Wow.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
¿Qué?
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code
No, este
confirmation
pibe
is
tiene una
1
red
hour.
fuerte. Le van a remover los huevos para que convertirlo en un cyborg.
I know. No
His
one gets in
fucking
here.
ball.
Turn the currents on.
Debería poner el tag de inglés en el directo. Digo, puedo hablarlo, ¿no? Más mal, pero bien. Mal bien.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the
La mitad de la
agreement.
plata, mis huevos.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Ah,
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
por arriba.
Say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is
Si no, se
mutual.
vendrá la muerte.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines.
O podría
If we know the frequency,
pasar por el
I can
túnel.
raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Hola. Ah, espera, por acá vine. Che, ¿cuánta vida te sacaba esto? Ah, no me quito. Ah. Bueno. Oh. No era la chiquita. Pensé que era la puta. ¿De qué silencio? ¿Por qué está esto, no? Ah, era el... correcto. Solo otro piso. ¿Cómo te nadaba? Oh. Coronel,
Colonel,
ayuda.
B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim
Not
through.
a chance. I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Elévate, ahí está. La escalera. Voy a chocar con una mina, la madre. No, no, dale, boludo. No sé dónde verga estoy yendo. ¿Di la vuelta? Estoy perdido. Ay, no, espera. Ahí está. A ver, voy a fijar. Voy a subir por acá y resulta que di la vuelta la madre. Oye, pelotudo. No. Un patito. ¿Qué? ¡Ay, mierda! Cague fuego. Alguien me llama.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Espera. Voy a ver si me mostró el portafolio el pibe. O piba. Oh. Ay, puta madre, es un sitio web después. Puta madre, bueno. Yo solo tengo esa pequeña imagen de fondo sin meterme en el link, pero... Oh. Por lo que pude ver está bien. Ah, pero tiene el... Creo que para las hemorragias, ¿no? Si no me equivoco. puta. No, acá está el Peter, ¿verdad? Peter Stillman. No, boludo, boludo. Peter, no. No tiene una docta. Me cago. Puta. Estoy revisando como un pelotudo. Ah. Carajo, carajo. Ese gente. Ah, este es el de las balas tranquilizadoras, ¿no? Ahí está. Tranquilo. Voy a buscar. Ah, mierda. Vámonos a la mierda. Estoy caminando en el agua. Ah, sí lo me he encontrado. Vámonos. Uy. No, boludo, por ahí no. Ahí está. Che, boludo, si me va a inundar la casa, carajo. Escucho el agua. No. El presidente.
Who's there?
Knock it off. Knock it off.
Puta. Sí, tienen la meteosaurus y la granada de estas mierdas. Están durísimas.
What is that?
Pero la reconcha. Quiero entrar ahí, quiero saber qué hay. Ay, yo decía que carajo puedo agarrar cosas con la misa.
What is that?
Hijo de puta. Ah, mierda. ¿Qué mierda querés decir? Ya sé que casi lo mato. Dispara misil de control remoto desde la puta que te parió. Conchuda, no es tan fácil. ¿Cuánto les tomó esto a ustedes?
What are you doing?
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Presidente, hijo de puta. Maldito.
Who's there?
Había pasado, no sé. Puede taclear el misil del mundo. Me traicionó, presidente. Esta vez no vayas a atacar el misil, ¿no? Ahí está. Joder, un puta atrevido. Vamos.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment,
Presidente
that
Johnson.
skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man?
Tardé en entender esta referencia, pero
Well,
después
who
entendí.
are
Lo
you?
confundió con una mina y pensaba agarrar su pistola
Foxhound,
para
sir.
matarse.
Foxhound? I see.
Tardé, soy medio
Now
boludo, pero
things are
después lo
starting to
pillé,
make a little
después de muchos
sense.
años.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence. Try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Bueno, boludo.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven is planned to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community. Is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role!
Tira re débil el Raiden, el viejo presidente. ¿Esto no se supone que está entrenado y toda la cosa?
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
¡Presidente! ¿Por qué? ¿Tiene una chapa? Ay. Tal vez desde abajo. Bueno.
Colonel, The president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make
Apúrate,
sure that the
boludo.
president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in
Hijo de-
assuming you also know that the
No,
big
lo
shell's a
boludean al
front for the
pibe.
project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Todos quieren vengarse en
Ocelot
este
then
juego.
sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
¿Qué?
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
La madre,
Both
qué
fell victim to
tramulla.
Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of
Cuando era
Ray,
pendejito no entendía una mierda
He
y
was
ahora tampoco estoy
underground, keeping a
entendiendo.
low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Yo el otro quédate. Es Snake, la puta madre. Ay. Ah. ¿Dónde verga tengo que ir? Ah, espera, creo que está... Bueno, no es por acá. Ah, espera, creo que tengo que cruzar de vuelta, ¿no? El agua, ¿no? ¿Qué hago? Ah, por acá. Déjame salir. Oh, carajo. sé dónde estoy. No sé por qué verga me pierdo en estos mapas. ¿Qué carajo?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
No.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Vamos, carajo. Por acá, ¿no? Por acá, por acá. Ahora se abre. Better. Qué raro, podría jurar que estaba sudando. La chapita, la chapita. Pero subí, pajero. ¿De aquí? Combate de jefe, combate de jefe.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
metió un tiro.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
O sea que en realidad son los buenos.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Bueno, él puede caminar sobre eso, así que... ¡Puto! Está corto. Por favor, cúrate. Cúrate, boludo. Tengo esto, ¿no? Al pie. Hijo de puta, entregate. Ah, mierda. ¿Qué de camino, hombre? Mierda, ¿qué era? No me acordaba de esta cosa. No me acordaba de esa mierda, boludo. Ay, joder.
My body. I can't move.
Dale, bro, un tiro más.
Take this.
No, boludo.
I can't move. I can't move.
Hijo de mil puta.
Take this.
My body. My body.
Se volvió loco el hijo de... ¿Dónde está? Boludo, dale. Deja.
My body.
Papi, la contra de tu hermana. Dios mío, qué pelotudo. Esto no va a ser lo último que vemos de él.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Por favor. ¿Está por aquí? Espera. Despacito, despacito. ¿Y acá? ¿Lo que hago por esto? ¿Qué es? Ay, bueno. Sí, forro agarrado, ¿no? Ahí está. No. Había otra habitación por ahí, creo que vi algo. Ah, no. Estaba cerrada. Bueno, mejor para mí. Menos cuartos por revisar. Ah, es cierto que le pasaba al otocón que no quería hablar con la mina. Tengo curiosidad.
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
Libro. Ah. Señora.
Are you all
Lo tiene la
right?
familia.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on. We have to get
Me
moving.
tiembla el
This
control.
place will be flooded soon.
Oh, el gato salvaje está jugándoles por... Se piensa que es Ashley la guacha esta.
We better move.
I can't swim.
Pues ahora vas a poder, conchuda.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First we'll head to filter
Ah,
chamber
con
2.
razón camina
Then
como
we'll
el
take a
orto. Yo
break.
pensé que era
And all I have to do is hold my
simplemente el
breath.
personaje siendo
That's right.
molesto. Le inyectaron algo y ya está.
How long?
Entiendo.
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, you'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Doc Morris. Ah, boludo, ¿cuánto tiempo, che? Creo que te conozco, ¿o no?
Hang on tight.
¿Sos un seguidor, no? ¿O te vi en otro lado?
Okay, let's
¡A
go.
la mierda!
I'm closing
Lo
my
que son los
eyes.
tiempos, ¿no?
Take some deep breaths.
Y me siguen comparando con el Fede.
1, 2, 3.
Voy a estar en su blog. ¿Cómo eran esos pibes que...? Vi un video hace unos meses, creo, gente que le parece al Fede Lobo, pero no es Fede Lobo. Puta madre.
I wear them for show.
Podría estar ahí.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses.
No sé, me hizo caer de la risa porque hay como un montón de gente alineada en un cine.
No.
Y verga que todos son iguales, hasta las minas.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
Hasta las señoras se parecían a él. Todas con la nariz y borracho. No sé, supongo que yo sería el Fede europeo. No, puta, la hubiera puesto en otro lado. Estoy en el momento más difícil de la misión. ¿Cómo era? ¿Cómo? Sí. Oye, pará, subí, boludo. Ahí está. Olvidé esta misión cargando demasiado. Le tengo muchos buenos recuerdos de este juego. La verdad que no era tan molesta esta sección. O tal vez es porque era un niño y todos me gustaban. Era divertidísimo. Ahora, bueno, más o menos le estoy sintiendo un poco de molestia y la consola como que se está quedando sin respiración mucho más rápido que antes, o soy yo. Tal vez como era un pendejito en ese momento lo percibía el tiempo de forma distinta. No, verga, por favor no vayas por ahí, hay bombas. Oh. Ya me completé el primero. Los otros los voy a completar en línea. No sé si seguir después de la trilogía, capaz que pruebe con el Rising. El 5 creo que es muy largo, no estaría seguro. Aunque bueno, puede ser. Igual a mí me gustaba mucho el juguito, la saga de Metal Gear 10, sí. ¿De quién no? De sagas de juegos acá de Play 2. A las que más le tengo aprecio serían esta. Bueno, Tekken, que también estuvo en la consola. Jack, Ratchet y Clank. ¿Cómo que lo hizo bien? Lo hizo como el culo, la estuve carreando.
It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Pero ahora que estoy más viejo puedo entender más detalles del lore, boludo. Apareció... Estaban hablando por codec y le dijo que le inyectaron algo en las piernas, por eso está como que... como drogada. Yo pensaba que caminaba así porque me quería joder las pelotas, pero no, de verdad está como herida, incapacitada.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends,
ahora que soy viejito. Puedo ponerme a jugar esto y mirar los subtítulos y entender la trama. Aún llegué en una parte en la que me confundió cuando explicaban de que Arsenal Gear está abajo y la Big Shell está como arriba, como una tapadera. Me confundió, boludo.
You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Ay, fue. ¿Fuiste vos?
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel?
Me alegro.
I've got Emma Emmerich
Es que
here.
puse recompensas de sonido con
Good
puntos.
job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
Estás en consola, no, en PC.
Bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about
O sea, usa el
taking the
controlcito
oil
para
fence at the bottom of strut L?
jugar.
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of
Tiene
strut L.
sus
Try and get
contras.
over there.
What about Emma? She's
En
been
Play 2,
injected with something
a
and
la
she
hora de
can't walk without
dispararla,
any
no sé
help.
si te acordás,
Take her
pero
with you. Free your hands of
para
any equipment
sacar la
and
mira
hold down
tenías
the
que mantener
action button
apretado
to give her a hand.
y soltar
To release
despacito,
your
no sé si
grip
te
on her,
acordás.
take your finger off the action button.
mantenías apretado y apuntabas. Lo soltabas despacito y no disparaba. En este no. Si lo soltás dispara automáticamente. Tenés que apretar la rueda. Rueda izquierda. O sea, mientras apuntás tenés que apretarla y sueltas.
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Yo como un pelotudo me hice descubrir en esa.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
Ya lo había entendido, pero no me acostumbraba, boludo. Mi memoria muscular me hizo manipularlo como el de la Play 2 y
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
Lo digo por si lo estás jugando o lo vas a jugar.
How?
Is that you?
How?
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
Sí, son todos terroristas. Se comporta como buenas personas, pero son todos asesinos. Su padre hizo mierda a un montón de gente, traicionero, una rata asquerosa. Este hijo de puta construyó a Rex.
No, that's not what happened.
Y esta pendeja de mierda trabaja con los terroristas. Todos mierda.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this.
Ella,
get her
el
over
hermano
here right
primo,
now.
el padre.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with
Serpientes
Emma.
Most of the
traicioneras,
enemies
todos.
aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
De la saga no te sabría decir cuál es
I'll
mi
get her
favorito.
there.
No sé, pues de una te lo estoy... Saco conversación. Estoy como que... Pienso en cuál de todos es mi favorito y estoy entre el 2 y el 3. El 1 me gusta, o sea, le tengo mucho cariño. De hecho lo ponía en la Play 2 así, la Play 2 chipeada. Me ponía a jugarlo completo de una pasada. Hacía... Era de día, ponía la consola, la prendía, me ponía a jugar.
Emma, Snake
cerraba
and Hal
las
are waiting for us in
cortinas,
Shell 1's computer room.
lo completaba entero.
I've
Me
got this
levantaba
disc
del
that the president
asiento,
gave me.
abría la puerta y era de
This
noche.
disc is supposed to contain
Eso
a
hacía,
virus
boludo.
that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We
De
need
hecho,
you
la
to...
forma de darme cuenta de que un juego era viejo,
This is my
o
program.
qué viejo, que un juego era corto,
Why did the
era
president
que
give it to you?
después de completarlo salía de mi pieza y
Did
seguía
something
haciendo de día.
happen to the president?
Así lo... Así hacía para chequear.
President. He's dead.
What?
El 1 tengo una versión que es
actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect of Thomas
sí, no sé
program
si lo van
that's
a
designed
postear
to
este para
invade
PC.
GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
Me
You know
fijé
what
en
GW
gameplay
is?
en YouTube
Of course.
y la
I
verdad
created
que
it.
y la música como que no es
You
animada, o
look
sea,
surprised.
no
well,
tiene energía.
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
Así es como lo sentí yo al menos.
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
No sé, tendría que ponerme a escuchar
but
a
it's
mí
hard to put
la
into
banda
words.
sonora, pero lo poco que escuché en gameplay y todo lo demás no... Había algo en la energía de la
reading me,
música que
Emma?
no me
Yes,
convencía.
loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
No,
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data
Ahí con este
processing
botón
system
opina.
capable of controlling
No, pero con
information on a
Whatever.
global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots'
Ah, el
control.
2 o el 3.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information
Raiden me
emerges
cae
from
bien,
every
no,
direction and is freely distributed.
No lo
A
desprecio.
variety of information gathered by servers employing
Pero
the
el 3 es
latest in high-speed
demasiado
communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed
Me
of the
volteo un segundo y
circulation
ya
process
explican
is accelerating on an almost daily
como
basis.
5 o 10 agujeros de
The
trama.
Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this.
Bueno, ese tipo en realidad no es mucho problema, digo, tiene como esta
the Patriots have managed to keep a
envejecimiento
lid
acelerado.
on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of
O sea,
information
simplemente tenía que
generated
esperar
at the
unos cuantos
individual
añitos y ya se
level.
murió.
With the newly created
Pero
system,
no,
they can fully
estaban muy
regulate
impacientes.
digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the
Boludo,
public.
está lloviendo acá.
By
Estuvo lloviendo
deleting
todo el
such
día. Me preocupa que
information,
se
the Patriots
inunde
can shape the course of history as they see
la puta
fit.
habitación.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the
Hace unos
average
meses
individual,
llovió
is
como que se estaba
extremely
metiendo el
limited.
agua.
On the
Tuve
other
que agarrar el
hand,
trapeador y
digital
empezar
information lasts virtually
sacarla.
forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right?
¿Qué dijo?
It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the
5 sí me
original
gustó, no sé
theory
por qué
advanced by
amo
the
tanto.
scientific
Porque no está
community.
completo.
Information regarding the remaining
No, el 5 está
60,000 was
buenísimo.
suppressed
Yo
by the
siempre escucho
Patriots.
eso, que está en una obra de arte
Why?
y todo.
How would you know?
Excelente
Do you know what a
gameplay y
gene
toda la
looks like?
cosa.
Did you count them
El
yourself?
problema es que no está completo.
There are research organizations.
Of
O
course.
sea, completás la
And their
parte
reports have
1
already
y
been subtly
después de
altered.
completar lo que decía parte
They're
1
even
decía
beginning to believe the
inicio de
doctored
parte
reports.
2.
GW is a
A la
system that
mierda, este no
allows
es
the
el fin del
Patriots to
cine.
decide
Recién
what
estamos
will be
comenzando 2
recorded in
misiones.
tomorrow's
¡Pum!
history.
Final
So
alternativo.
what we're talking about is one
Y creo que en la
huge
lista de misiones
censorship
también
system
era...
for deleting information which
Me
might be
acuerdo que en las misiones
inconvenient to the
principales
Patriots.
aparecían algunas que eran rehacer las
The
anteriores,
actual
pero
physical
en
core
mayor
for
dificultad.
handling the task, GW, is
Eso
installed in
no me
Arsenal.
gustó.
It's the only system in the world with an object neural AI that has a
Pero, o sea,
parallel
a mí me
processing
encantó.
capacity of 980 trillion Hammonds.
Está buenísimo.
I suppose that being a specialist in
Que si
neural
no te quiero
AI
repetir
and
misiones,
complex
pero
logic
no.
played a significant role in your
Era,
association with the
lo
Metal
de la
Gear
repetición
project.
era en la parte 2.
That's not the only reason.
Asumo que te
What do you
acordás,
mean?
¿no? Después de vencer a
there
Sahelanthropo,
are
creo que se
plenty of
llama.
other
Sí,
reasons.
Sahelanthropo.
Yes, there are.
Termina la parte
I
1 y
understand.
Do you?
la parte 2 son 3
So
misiones.
Arsenal Gear was actually designed to
15
protect the
misiones
GW
repetitivas.
system, wasn't it?
Y al final que te lo
yes.
mandan de
It's
una.
armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and
Supongo que
logically, it's the
podrían
ultimate
hacer un,
fortress for
tal
housing
vez un
GW.
sexto
But
juego
is the AI
para
actually
completar
capable
la
of
parte
controlling
2.
everything?
Pero
No,
tendrían que
GW
llenarlo,
is
no
only
sé
the
con qué lo
system's
llenarían.
core.
Tendría
It's
que
only
ser
for
una trama
deciding
muy
what data
buena,
is stored or
muchos
deleted.
combates.
The actual subsystem for executing the task
Tal vez
exists
si lo
within
podés
our
vincular
social
con tu cuenta
structure.
anterior, porque la puta madre que yo me rompí el orto completando la base.
Do you
Y no la
remember the
completé.
panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same
Sí, qué buena
program
PC.
was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
¿Cuántos retardados de estos habrán instalado Doom en las computadoras?
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do
No.
you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
Yo digo,
Nobody's aware of
aprendí
it, but there's a
programación.
subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
pero no
Is
soy
that
bueno.
why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
No sería sorprendente, vi
It
cosas
still
en las
lacks the
noticias
necessary
peores, boludo.
factors for judging situations.
Mierda.
I heard they were planning a major
A la mañana
experiment in the
mientras hago
next
la
few days to
comida,
provide
estoy
complex
escuchando
data
las
for
noticias
GW
y
to
puta madre
study.
que escucho cosas.
And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault.
No me queda
If it
más que
wasn't
ver
for
el
the
lado positivo.
terrorists-
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Su mejor amigo es un
Well, the
loro.
bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Miren a esa perdedora.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Tranquila, señorita. Lo tengo todo bajo control.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
No.
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh,
No, en esa época en mi
I'm
país
much
estaban
more
los emos,
cute.
los
Okay,
bloggers
let's
y
go.
esas cosas. Y yo era un pendejito que no entendía esas modas. Pero la preferiría 1000 veces antes que los piteros. Vergas. Abrite, puerta asquerosa. No. Despacito, despacito. Ah, mierda, 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 mierda. Ah. Peter. En serio, podría jurar que tenía una chapita el Peter. No, 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 no. ¿Dónde verga es? ¿Estoy mirando mal o soy yo? Ay, soy un pelotudo, ahí lo vi.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Pendeja de mierda. Es muy largo el camino, boludo. No puedo, no puedo. A ver, a ver, a ver, a ver. A toda velocidad. Hijo de puta. Genio, ¿verdad? por favor. Bueno, hay que traerla, Vení para acá, Emma, por favor. Un poquito más rápido, ¿no? Por favor.
Freeze!
Don't shoot!
Un gameplay sin kill. ¿Hay algún otro por acá? Bueno.
Who's there?
Me estás jodiendo.
Who's there?
Soy un pelotudo. Pero levántate, conchuda. Despacito pero seguro. Ahí. Volver para allá, boluda. Alto.
Freeze!
Don't kill me!
Gloria Post. ¿Cuántas tengo? Casi la paso por encima. 31. No. Oh, necesito esas chapas. En serio, son necesarias para mí. Voltea. Creo que me van a descubrir acá. Me van a agarrar, boludo. cagamos fuego. Es más, cagamos. ¡Puta! ¡Ay! No, cagué. Puta madre. No me sale ni una, boludo.
Raiden, is everything all right?
Que fue un poco boludo esa estrategia. Tengo que cambiar el enfoque. Despacito.
Freeze!
Ah, van a aparecer en cuando traiga a la señorita.
Don't shoot!
Freeze!
Y bastarditos ahora. Ahora lo voy a agarrar. Verga. Metales.
Freeze!
Don't kill me!
precavidos. Seguramente va a voltear en el instante en el que me mueva.
Freeze!
Vamos, Emma. Tenemos que escapar de este lugar. Mierda, ¿qué hizo esta música? Ay, mierda.
Freeze! No!
Se le dijeron, hacemos una banda sonora para un videojuego. Así. Se mandó una obra de arte. Gaku llamada la mierda. El Gaku. Ah. Ya está anocheciendo.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Time to change. ¡No, boluda! ¡Se me quema la Emma! ¡Apágate, conchuda! Mal.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Y el presidente tenía la máxima seguridad.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
¿Y si te le perdí en el camino?
There's somebody there.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
¿Qué carajo acaba de pasar? ¿Por qué? Espera, ¿qué sigue? ¿La dejo? No puede ser, mierda. Esas chapas eran mías, carajo. Bueno, ya cagué. Vámonos, Emma. Hija de mierda, como... Igual no se me ocurría una forma, tal vez golpear para atraer la atención. Sí, golpear la puta madre. Eso era. Un poquito alto, ¿no? Voy a acomodar esto.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
O sea que en el último tramo me hizo ir traer la mano porque sí. Conectando al chat, no me digas que me estaban hablando 10 personas a la vez. Yo ni bola.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Disfrútalo, disfrútalo, ya.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's
No,
okay.
no puede.
The pontoon bridge
Se
doesn't
llega a
look too
caer, se muere.
sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
Pero es lo mismo, Raiden. Es como un boludo que
Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
No, mire, la espalda, carajo, se porta como si pudiera. Deja de mierda. No puedo caer. Ay, mis ojos. ¿Cuál era el número de Emma?
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Snake?
We're having some problems. You're gonna have to deal by yourself for a while. Take good care of Emma, all right?
No puedo. No puedo. Ah, cierto. Carajo. Hijo de... Ah. Piensan que soy boludo. Ah, cierto, había unas referencias, ¿no?
Can't do this.
La puta que te parió vos. Está bien, Emma.
How did all this happen? I'm scared.
Apúrate contigo. Ah, mejor despejo el camino. Lo lograste. ¿No tenemos?
How did all this happen?
¿De dónde ha salido este gil? Esto. No, necesito captar las referencias, si no, no voy a estar completo. La imaginación no reaparecen.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
O sea que no va a disparar si no le hablo. Ah. Ah, pero espera un segundo, no me digas que están las minitas chotas, por favor. No me digas con que... Ahí está. Joder, puta. Mi Parkinson. Bastardo. Al menos no se queja. Está bien, Emma, tranquila.
Too shaky. What if I fall? I'm scared. I'm so tired.
Estoy espiando las conversaciones de una dama virtual.
What if I fall?
Chúpala. Un pequeño del orto que tengo. Por favor, joven. Ya. Me perdí la referencia. Me consumí todo, ¿no? Uno por acá. Ay, joder, puta. ¿Esto me iba acá? No. no, ojalá que nada más no vaya a pasar. Chupa la banda. Tengo dos nomás. Cague fuego, no cago.
Damn! Emma! Emma!
Me metí como 3 tiros. Permiso, Emma. Agarrada, ¿no? Ya re drogado. Hijo de puta. Tranquila muchachos, ella está bien, está bien, está bien. La cagaste.
Right, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Ryden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Cago fuego. ¿Puedo volver?
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
escuchando música. Puta madre. A ver si es otro guardia, necesito esa chapa.
Freeze!
Perdón, Emma, pero necesito la chapa. Ya. Toca pagar. O entendí mal. Ah, no, sí, boludo. Ah, no, era así. Siempre me confundí. Genial. Llega, llega. Hijo de tu madre. Pero acá no. Me equivoco. No sé si la pirueta pasa por las bombas.
How's Emma?
No está
I
bien,
think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Que está desfasado el audio, hijo de atrevido.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
No, no está nada bien.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
Siempre estaré aquí.
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Hey, I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
No puedo hacer eso. Suena raro, boludín. Dime, Emma. Cuando un Emmerich se quita los anteojos es porque vamos.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you.
Sí, lo hizo.
Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She
Quiero ver que
seduced me,
estamos haciendo algo más importante, pelotudo.
and it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Nada, es un accidente con los Emery. ¿Podés canjear puntos cuando estás suspendido, pendejo de mierda? ¡Ah! Pensé que era el banco, qué mierda. Bueno, ya, si fue el shock me lo aguanto. No, es que banquito. ¿Por qué? No llores. Banquito siempre me toma por sorpresa.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
Ya tenemos tanta historia juntos que
It means we're gonna sink.
tenemos una relación medio extraña.
What about the camo repairs?
Nada gay.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister
No sé, nos juntamos casi todos los días para jugar, nos puteamos con todo lo que tenemos, pero al día siguiente
won't
volvemos
be
a
able to
llamarnos.
come with us.
Mierda. Es como una relación
We will
tóxica.
be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Al menos lo
I'm
intentábamos.
always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Oye, tienes razón, digo, después va a morir Snake y él va a sobrevivir. Sí, Otacón, estás en lo cierto.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
Mala
What
suerte.
about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right.
Sí, bueno. No hay
Listen, the
nadie
two
más.
of you won't be able to destroy that thing.
Tiene el poder de guión.
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Hay una puerta ahí.
E?
Otacon.
Controlate,
Try to get
boludo.
as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Leave it to me.
El saludito especial. Lo dejan a Reina al lado, ni siquiera lo incluyen.
Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
I miss you. Hal, I miss you.
Che, debe ser muy bueno con el sigilo. Digo, tiene un loro haciendo ruido al lado de él y aún así va a pasar por los guardias ahí. Sin que lo
I
vean.
miss you.
El oro llega hasta la
You and me.
costa.
We're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Traidor pajero.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
No había una forma un poquito menos dolorosa de hacerlo. Le metieron un taser tan duro que lo dejó. No pudo salvar a todos. Ah, forro, pensé que canjeara.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point? Your mission data has been saved.
Estaba hablando sola la guacha.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Él conoce a este Ario.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
¿Cómo?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Al menos era solo una vez.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s.
Mentira.
A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
El puto de los subtítulos se confundió, boludo. Me
It's an
imaginaba.
interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Bueno, sí, sí, se le parece.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Se viene la violación mental.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
Patriotas
It all
putos.
started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept
Eso no fue muy
somewhere in this
inteligente, señora.
country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your
¿Estás seguro de
opinion.
eso?
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Quiero ver la pelea.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ay, puta. ¿Cómo ganarse la amistad? Porque te den una piña en la panza. Es como Mulan ahora que me acuerdo. Una piña piensa que le da la amistad. Oh.
Jack, are you all right?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Yo jamás toqué un arma de fuego.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
Ay, qué triste.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed.
O sea que
The
mató un
only
montón de
people
gente y
who
le
have
dieron la
no problem with
ciudadanía.
my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
Voy a
What I
matar al
hate
de los
more than anything
subtítulos.
else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about
Ni tu
it.
madre.
Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack,
No, tenés que
I
afrontarlo,
haven't
boludo.
told you,
Tienes que ponerle
you know,
imágenes de muerte
about
de
what
niños
I've
muriendo
done.
en el techo para que despierte y vea eso.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and head north.
Ah, claro. Está muertido.
Hey, Jack.
No.
Take care, Jack.
Entonces acá empieza lo bizarro.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out. Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
Okay.
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Voy a hacerle una broma. Si algún día tengo hijos, te voy a secuestrar, te voy a meter algún sedante y cuando despierte va a estar en una casa sola y le voy a hacer esto. ¿Por qué estás en bolas? Es mi nueva skin. ¿Qué nunca jugaste Metal Gear? Ah, no te hagas. Todos sabemos que sí lo hemos jugado. Listo, ya no estoy desnudo. ¿Contento? Ay. Nadie puede criticarme, todos lo hemos hecho. ¿Qué quiere, coronel? Y un gusto, Chris.
You have played the game for a long time.
Mentira.
Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Solo jugué Metal Gear Rising, Revenge. Es de los dos. ¿Solo ese? No, pero ya, es buenísimo, sí, a mí me gusta, que te puedo decir. Pero solo ese. Este es Raiden, boludo, el pibe de la espada. El guacho antes de adquirir sus poderes.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Estamos en un mundo bizarro. Coronel, ¿me ayudas?
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
La concha de tu hermana, Rose.
Jack, I guess you need to save. Hang in there.
No puede colgarse porque si no se le va a ver el pito. Ah, mierda, caí. Chao. ¿Qué quiere, coronel?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Hijo de puta enfermo. Y yo contesto.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Hay una ración. Oye, ¿dónde está? Ah, está.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Está en una simulación el pibe. ¡Ay, mierda! No, la mina. La minita. Es que no entendés. Si jugaste, es imposible que no hayas escuchado de esto en Metal Gear. Es la parte más bizarra del juego. ¿Qué quiere, puta madre?
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now,
Son
I'm the
juegos
one who's sorry.
japoneses.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
Cosas bizarras.
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it
Ocurren
wasn't a
muchas cosas en
coincidence.
este juego.
I was
Me da miedo
ordered to
jugar
keep
juegos
an eye
japoneses,
on you.
boludo.
Keep an eye on me.
Yes, by
Siempre
the
hay como
Patriots.
escenas sexuales cada vez que alguien
You're a
entra por
spy?
I
la puerta.
suppose.
Tengo ese
Yes.
trauma de niño.
It's an ugly word.
Con las películas también me pasa. Estoy viendo todo charlando sobre
Are
la
you
trama y
still
de
there?
repente alguien entra y
Was
cuando
sleeping with
volteo
me a
para la
part of the
pantalla están
job?
teniendo
I
sexo.
fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
Creo que
But
también
some
jugué
things I
Metal Gear
didn't tell
5 más
anyone.
tarde.
Like
Sí, sí,
what I felt for you.
ya
So
ya
that's why
hablamos
you
de
were
eso
involved in this mission.
con los pibes.
Should have
Este
known.
también
Why
está
else would they
buenísimo.
toss
Obra
an
de arte.
analyst into the mix at the last
Su único
minute?
problema es ese, que no está
I'm
completo.
sorry. I know what I did was
Se divide en
wrong.
dos partes. Si,
No matter
si en
where
la
I
parte
go,
1,
I
cuando
get
pone parte
used.
1 hubiera puesto
I
final, yo hubiera estado
reinvented
contento, pero
myself to suit your tastes.
aparece como parte 2
Hairstyle,
del
clothes, the
inicio de
way
la
I
parte 2
moved, things I
me
talked
dejaron
about.
colgado.
You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great
Sí,
performance.
el Rising y
Had
el
me
5
completely
son
fooled.
buenísimos.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial
pensando.
romance. It was
No,
worse
y
to lie to
en sí un
myself
Metal
than
Gear
to
que sea
you.
malo, no.
The more love you gave me,
Son
the
todos
more it
buenos.
hurt. Because I knew the person you
Después hay otros
loved
que no
was
conozco,
just
como
a
esos
character.
como
So
Metal
it
Gear
was
Acid,
artificial on my end too.
Portable Ops.
It was just
Estos
a
ya
game,
no los conozco,
not
así que
the
no te
real
puedo,
thing.
no puedo tirar
Oh,
opinión.
Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
Cuando
I was
salga de
in
acá te
love,
voy a matar,
or
zorra.
thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be
Estaba
someone I
enamorado de alguien que no
wasn't
existía,
by
boludo. Como los
loving
pibes
what
que
wasn't real.
consumen
I
OnlyFans.
don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Puta madre, si me viniera con esto me cagaría de miedo.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Estuvo ahí todo este tiempo mirándolo de...
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Bueno, en realidad este traje no, como que no es como estar metido, mira, se le va las costillas y toda la mierda. Las nargas están marcadísimas. Digo, hay una obsesión con el con estos tipos de Yoko Jima a la hora de hacer estos juegos. En el 4, Snake tiene lo...
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
No, me incomoda agacharme en el 4 porque la puta madre le hicieron como
Any
sacar
effects of
las
the
nalgas
virus
del
yet?
pibe.
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Me pregunto cómo se sentirá un traje
From
así.
what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Me encanta esto. Necesitamos pelear con 25 Metal Gears. Esto te va a servir. Gracias.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Va casi 4 horas, yo ya estaré cansado de este punto. Luego mínimo 2 horas y media. Es que depende, si el juego me gusta, entonces estoy bastante tiempo.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice,
me
and
quedo
left and
como
right
que...
to slice parallel to the ground.
Es que tengo como malos horarios, a veces me voy a dormir muy tarde y me levanto muy temprano. Y eso es mejor.
Push it forward to lunge and strike.
Termino como cansado para las 2 horas.
Guard with your blade if
Una
you
hora y
have the
media y ya
LB
estoy.
button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a
Pero ahora
bullet or
dormí
two.
mis 8 horas, así que estoy a tope. Y con lo que me gusta Metal Gear. Oh.
Moron.
Cuchillo de alta frecuencia, mover para blandir y pulsarlo para cortar. Para bloquear, cambia entre filo y revés. Una hora y media. Sí, cuando el juego te gusta.
Come on, time to
Puedo
go.
estar como hasta 6, 8 horas. Cuando era niño me la pasaba.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
Lo repito todos los días. Cuando era un
Absolutely.
pendejito me venía acá, me
Infinite
sentaba,
ammo.
cerraba las cortinas y cuando terminaba de
Wait
jugar
up,
me
Snake.
levantaba y era de noche.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking
Soy un ganador.
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
Sí, porque Call of Duty como la
it was
guerra.
field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Problema.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now.
¿Por qué no
But
les
there
habla de
is
los
something.
mensajes bizarros que está
What?
recibiendo en la
The
televisión?
Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Me prometí hacer una gameplay sin muertes, así que esto va a ser un dolor de huevos. No, Snake, no mates a nadie. Ay, verga. Tengo chaleco, ¿no? Esta no cuenta como mi skill, ¿verdad? A la mierda, apenas no se cuenta como era aquí. No, maté a alguien. Maté a alguien, soy un asesino. ¿Qué? Nick me está carreando. Ay.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Ay, mierda, se está metiendo. Como si estuviera cagando sangre.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
Por favor, Snake, carréame. Ay. Mierda, que se está matando a todo el mundo el guacho este. Oh. Se me está bugueando el juego. O llamaron al coronel. Ah, no. Otra vez, puto. Nunca me olvidé de sacarte la chapa a Snake. Escucha, mi perro está ladrando. Sentí como si mi perro estuviera ladrando, boludo.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago,
Creo
you
que es un
killed
poco
my
resentida,
father.
señorita.
That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare.
Y que apague ese
The
aparato
only
de
thing we
mierda.
live for is to
Es
see it
trampa.
end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Una hora y media. Che, ¿ya viste el trailer del francés de Tekken 8? Ah, ese, ¿cómo carajo se llama? Víctor Chevalier, ¿no? Ah, mira,
You want eternal rest?
el
I've got
diseño
it
me
right
gusta,
here.
está interesante. Pero no, lo que siento que va a ser un quilombo de jugar contra este.
What are you gonna do?
Mirá, tiene un
Bullets
cuchillo,
can't get near
una
her. I'll
espada,
think of something.
se teletransporta,
There's no such thing as
tiene
a
una
witch.
pistola.
You think you can kill me?
¿Qué tiene la? Un
I
unchaku.
don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear.
4 armas contra una.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
En el anuncio de la muerte de Koremitsu de una. Ah, ahora que lo decís, sí. No, aquí está este. Digo, están Kuma y Panda. No veo por qué no pondrían a Koremitsu. Además también reemplazaría a Raven. Y Raven está. Así que...
Jack, I've been
Con un
watching
poco de
how you
suerte
fight.
está en un DNST probablemente. Pero el que más
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill
me
in the
dejó
old
pensando
days.
el último personaje. Cuando creo que es el
Or is
12
it one of
la,
the S3 plan's proud
el 12 es cuando
achievements?
revelan al último personaje, ¿no? De lanzamiento.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the
¿Vos qué
S3
decís que sea
data
un
from
personaje invitado?
GW. Not a bad
O
idea,
uno,
though.
o uno nuevo.
Using fire to fight
Digo, o sea,
fire,
no
creating the
guardaría en el
perfect
último puesto
assassin to
para un personaje
retire,
ya,
Solid Snake's brother.
un personaje clásico.
S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation.
¿Y cuál sería?
It's a
Si fuera
development
un
program to
clásico.
artificially reproduce Solid
Eddie,
Snake,
no
the
creo que
perfect
guardaría el
warrior.
último lugar para Eddie.
The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen.
Alex.
Sound like someone you know, Jack?
Alex, quizás.
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait.
Hijo de puta, los usó.
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it.
Igual, tal vez lo
you've
usé.
been led back
Últimamente
to
empecé a
war
practicar
by
con otros
something
personajes.
less
Era un
than
main love de
real.
toda la vida, pero... Intenté usar a Pau, a Jin y a... ¿A qué otro? A Lee. Digo, Lee tiene unos cuantos movimientos de lado, así que...
At least you know.
Algo es algo.
There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Se fue la mierda. 1-1, perro. ¡Auxilio! Bueno, también es que no es tan veterano. Falta que salga un argentino, que no yo. Como de sí, que sea Messi. Bueno, basándonos en los estereotipos que suele tener la puta que te parió, Namco, te creo. Digo, una peruana y... Hija de puta, azucena, café. Al español le ponen un escenario con tango y toda la mierda acá. ¿Qué escenario le podrían poner a un argentino? Una cancha, una canchita y una mesita con un mate. Una villa. Lo pondrían en el obelisco y con unos visiones de fondo tango. Pero... no está mal. Ah, mierda.
Right, respond. Right, Raiden.
Datos. Me matan, boludo. Pero sería un remix de tango. Un remix de tango, no, espera. Un remix de tango y cumbia. O una cumbia cheta. Ay, Dios, qué asco. Le pondrían a los... ¿cómo putas se llaman esos pies? Esa cumbia que me da pena. Mierda. Un remix de tango, puta madre. No me quiero imaginar eso. Por favor, muera el rap. Joder. La madre. Ah, mierda, soy un pelotudo, en serio. Ay. Me están matando, boludo. Me están matando. Pero mi pregunta es: ¿qué estilo usaría el argentino? ¿Técnicas de villero o boxeo duro y puro? Le inventarían algún estilo. Viste como Lily, que tiene un estilo de baile de artes marciales, probablemente un estilo boxeo, villero. Probablemente te saque una faca, el hijo de puta. Una faca en pistola. Digo, este nuevo personaje tiene una... Victor tiene una katana, un cuchillo, una pistola. No le van a meter una faca y una revólver al pibe. ¿O no? ¿O me volví loco? ¿Qué pasa la concha de tu hermana? ¿Cómo lo identifico? Modo tango, modo chaqueño. O escuché de un estilo de pelea de los... ¿Cómo carajo se llaman la gente del campo? Que vas con la... te atás tu campera en un brazo y el cuchillo en el otro. O se saca el cinto, una cadena, lo que mierda sea, y empieza a darle. Digo, para meterle más variación. Estas son mis ideas. Y el nombre, un nombre estereotipado. Brian Gutiérrez. O Ramírez. Puede ser. Tal vez se vería como Francis de Resident Evil 2, blanquito, con cortada de visera. De paso le meten ese efecto, digo, allí cuando pelea se le cae la capucha, al otro le podría caer que se le cae la visera. Y cuando pierde la visera, aumenta su poder. Matías González, tan solo imaginar a la narradora diciendo el nombre. Matías González.
Oh, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get
Brian
away.
Silva.
What about you?
Matías González, Brian Silva.
This is
Cualquiera de los dos.
suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots.
Ernesto.
If you die, my child dies. Do you understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
¿Qué equivalente que es? Hay como 50, 25 robots gigantes y la hija de puta saca una pistola.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Se hubiera dejado puesto el traje. Pero vente a puta madre, entonces se go.
You have
to. Olga.
Acá ya hicimos el laburo de Barada, tendría que... Hijo de puta. Su estilo de pelea se basaría, bueno, ya en el tango, en el fútbol, tango-fútbol combinado, más estilo villero. Digo, todos los personajes tienen técnicas especiales.
Enjoy the show, Jack.
Ley tiene como 1000 posiciones, tiene el tigre, la grulla, toda esa mierda, no le puedes meter modo faca, modo revólver, modo punga, modo choreo. Cualquiera de las dos, de los nombres está bien. Dejará, le voy a mandar un mensaje con esto. Más le vale que me pague. Me pregunto, o capaz que es un personaje invitado. Capaz que vuelven a poner a la Kuma. Digo, este hijo de puta tenía que tener relevancia con la trama, no es un carajo. Pueden drogarse, agarrar pilas con todo el mundo, no mató a nadie y se fue. El robot está sangrando. Sí, el robot está sangrando. Esta P90 cargada, ¿qué? Están todos los últimos excepto Jimmy Dead. Bueno, sí. Posición espera. Hitachi no tiene como una... Tiene como una cierta pose... O bueno, yo no lo maineo, así que no sé, hay como una pose en la que hace un ataque, pero no sé si... Como no lo conozco no puedo decirte si es una pose o no. Y bueno, Kazuya podríamos contar el modo demonio. Cuando tiene Rage que se puede transformar.
You still have some use.
Snake.
Le ganó una tipa en tanga.
Bring him in.
Es más transformación que estas. Bueno, sí, sí. Es como yo. Es como yo cuando peleo.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
¿Qué querés,
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
¿Qué verga?
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Casi me mata el hijo de puta.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Se acaba de delatar sola la una.
I was the
¿Quién
one
te
who
dijo
used
que te iba a
Ocelot to
traicionar?
suggest the idea to you in the first place.
Metal Gear es la saga de Monster.
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
No, pero no.
Why the uncharacteristic
Al menos
generosity?
no tiene prioridad con las minas. No podemos decir que se excita porque viste las nalgas de Negan en este juego. Y las de Raiden sobre todo. El tipo tuvo de... Y en el 4 se pasaron. El culo de Negan es más grande que las 4 minas que aparecen.
Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective?
Así que nadie se puede quejar con Metal Gear sobre...
A list of names of the Patriots. They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted.
¿Cuál era el tercer boss del Rising Mistral?
But I have quite enough of that.
Sundowner, la mina.
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous.
Vos contás como jefe a Metal Gear, no sé cómo era.
I wouldn't have minded watching some more, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
La de los robots, ¿viste? Sí.
Exercise?
Sí, obviamente.
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you.
Me lo pasé no sé como cuántas veces, pero
but
no me acordaba porque
the boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
No estaba contando a Metal Gear como un jefe, ya que aparecía en el inicio y era fácil ganar. Se contaba, yo empezaba a contar desde los pibes, desde Mistral, el pibe de las, no sé cómo se llama esa arma. Un downer y el otro.
Ames and the
El
president's
último.
deaths. The ninja.
Ay, y el Sam.
The
Sam que
computer virus
el
that mimics
de trailer
Fox
de
die.
Tekken 8
Did you
es
really
Sam,
think
boludo.
they
¿Viste
were
la
all a
referencia de la espada?
coincidence?
Una cosa así. Lo último que faltaba que en
Ames'
su
own
rage la hubiera
nanomachines
clavado
were used
y
to
la hubiera
shut down
disparado
his
como
pacemaker.
Sam. Solo faltaba eso.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
Precioso lo da. Traiciona a todo el
Fat Man
mundo.
was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake.
Puede desviar las balas, pero no las malas intenciones.
I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Vivió una mentira.
Retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the
Bueno, pudieron con 25 Metal Gear, asumo que pueden con uno más, ¿verdad?
Just try.
Ay, qué suerte que tenía. Va a usar sus poderes. Yo creo en mí.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Oye, ¿cuántas tenía?
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
Yo tenía como suerte al doble.
Is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead.
¿Por qué?
No!
El brazo de Liquid.
No! No, not now!
Ahora cambio la voz, cambio el actor de voz.
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
No tiene mucha lógica, pero bueno.
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all...
Somos hermanos.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
¿Cuántas misiles tiene ese brazo? O ese tentáculo.
Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
Estos nuevos rayos que cargan los metales como si no fueran nada. Bueno, sí. Y bueno, la tecnología avanza.
Liquid, stop this thing. Hey, Snake.
Es como las armas. Vení, Snake, que vienes, te dijo. Wow. No me parece que haya sido una buena idea. Tranquilo, boludo, Snake sabe lo que hace. Además, ahora sí, boludo, se enfrentó como 10. ¿Cuánto hizo mierda él? Y solo con una bazooka. Es obvio que con una espada debe ser más fuerte, ¿no? Creo que así funciona. ¿O no funciona así? No hagas mierda el puente, por favor. Mira qué rápido llegué al final. 4 horas 30 minutos, pero mierda, llegué al final. Voy a completar hoy. Sí o sí.
Federal Hall.
Qué bronca que me dio eso. Sí, entendí que querían hacer un juego de acción, pero me dio un poco de cosa ver cómo agarraba el Metal Gear levantado y lo revoleaba por el aire. Tal vez si le hubieran metido un poquito más de dificultad. Como que tiene que llegar hasta el piloto y matarlo.
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
O sea, ponerla.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Hola,
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Ay, como en Argentina.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Zorra. Maldita
What
inteligencia
happened?
virtual.
Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
poco menos
I claimed
dramático.
you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Bueno, me dejaron el chaleco al menos, brazos. Porra, una
I
contra
have
dos.
other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
Es que tiene que matarlos sí o sí.
Brace yourself.
Soy de los tuyos, puto. Pero podría. Ah, mierda. Lo chistoso es que el rey de... mierda. Por un momento pensé que era un comentario del juego. Me asusté. No. La madre. A piña de su veneno. Verga. Soltame, putazo.
Is that the best? Is that the best you can do? Take this! What's wrong with you?
Oh, a ver, consejo.
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it.
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win. Right. You have to be Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4
No me
years
molestaría
ago
que me
was
llamen tanque.
Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Me dice algo la guacha si guardo.
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going?
Hija de puta.
Be
Solo quiero
strong.
saber.
Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
¿Puedo hacer una llave? No.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Pero eso no lo hacía más fuerte. Digo, si disparaba bombas, carajo. Creo que le convenía. Ah, es como Goku que se tira sus pesas. No, boludo.
Take this! Ready to give up, Jack?
Oye, verga. No.
What's wrong with you? What?
Dale, boludo, solo queda un golpe.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
sobrevivió a la caída, carajo. No hay ni un alma en la calle. Nadie sospecha de él, mirá. Con ese traje super apretado.
Really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Pero primero concentrate y llegar a fin de mes.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
No, soy yo. Soy especial.
Anyone you know?
Lo malo de ser una persona observadora es que terminas viendo cosas.
Never heard the name before.
Good.
I'll pick my own name.
No me conoces,
and my own life.
perra.
I'll find something worth passing on.
Le hubiera puesto el verga larga.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for us. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Después lo voy a completar, pero en extremo.
Snake, what about Olga's
En extremo
child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Tiene que buscar al coronel y cagarlo a trompadas por el susto que le metió. Se la metió hasta el fondo. Sí, es real. Su waifu es real. Se ve sexy con ese traje ajustadito.
Snake?
La madre llegó hasta la costa, el loro de mierda ese.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
Ahí debo salir a hablar con chicas.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Qué romántico salió de Ryan. Juego terminado.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled?
Bueno, está buena la canción. Esta no la había escuchado, la que más le tenía... Me la conocía era la del 1.
and ask every
Nomás está en todos lados el video.
I know. Do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to
Hideki
yesterday.
Sasaki.
It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking
Oye, boludo, dice cómo era cuando era niño. Me puse a jugar cuando era de día y ya es de noche.
yesterday.
Esta gente salió en Metal Gear Solid 2 y no lo saben. Yo me imagino hay un boludo caminando por la calle y de repente compra el juego y dice, ¿qué carajo es algo ahí? ¿Qué mierda? Todo Toyota.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free?
Mentira. Las cosas no son gratis, carajo.
A warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees. I cry
Ryoji
and I
Makimura.
cry.
Akishimoda.
Love, do not pass
Saenai
me
Shintare.
by. Happy ever after. Please stay for a while. Make time. Refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend.
Cinemáticas en tiempo
I
real.
know how good it has been. Facing forever.
Tour de acción.
Here I stand, come what
Edición y yo Kojima, obviamente. El guacho está en todos lados.
bring the new yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner
Bradley Cooper.
peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back.
La canción debe tener un copyright ahora que lo estoy pensando, me van a coger, pero bueno, ¿qué se le va a hacer? Metal Gear Ghost Babel. Claro, Saito. Takahiro Omori. Total. metalgearsolid.com. Voy a buscar esa página, ¿qué carajo es? metalgearsolid.com. Konami Digital Entertainment. Escena post créditos. Escena post créditos.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Nathan. Guardé 7 veces. Maté 7 personas por accidente, carajo. Continué 12. Alerté 31 veces. 33 raciones. ¡Elefante! La camarita. ¿Otra vez? Ah, pero para los dos. Bueno. Sí. Como siempre un Metal Gear que te deja pensando y te vuela la cabeza. ¿Qué querés que te diga? Pinche juego precoz. Perdón, no puedo dejar que insulte a Metal Gear. Pero bueno, igual, creo que eso es todo por ahora. Ya lo completé. ¿Qué es los deck tape? Te pongo muy a mirar. Pero bueno, muchachos, fue un gusto. Me ha leído completamente Metal Gear Solid 2. Algún día lo tengo que comentar en extremo. Muchachos, pasen a mí, que tengan una buena noche. Descansen, sueñen bien. Nos vemos mañana. O otro día, quién sabe.